Welcome, friends, to the pixelated night where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars and station his domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. So gather around, let's make some noise. In this digital realm we're all girls and boys. With controllers in hand, let the quest begin. In this epic saga, together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow in this.
And we are live again, everybody. It's Monday afternoon, and we are in Minecraft Reclamation again. So I've just been doing a bit of stuff off camera. Just doing a few things. And welcome Mayhem and El Pappy. Glad you guys could make it, and thanks for the thumbs up and the likes. Greatly appreciate it. So what am I doing right now? Right now, I'm making some toast. Because toast is better for you than bread, just bread. So, just some of that in here. Grab the rest of it in a bit. What all am I gonna need? I'm gonna need some cobblestone. I need that. I need to wood day towels around again. Okay, so I took all the dirt out from the courtyard here. I did a little research between episodes and came to realize that oh, I got my carrots ready. Nice. I came to realize that the you can grow underground. Just need sufficient number of torches. So, huzzah to that. Now, grab a bit more bread. stack of that with me. Okay. We do have a friendo in the base. We're not going to look at him, but yeah, we got a friendo in the base. He'll be fine as long as he stays out of the way. So what I did here is I dug down an extra level, and there's actually water completely underneath all the dirt. So I should be able to use this area quite handily for growing crops. Oops, not that. That goes up there. I'll put that up there with that. Nope. My bread. This will keep on me. What can I do with carrots? Carrot crate. What's that do? That produces a crop salt. Okay. Well, right now, we're in the process. We're going to be making iron. And crops will give crop mercury shards for crops. Okay. Okay, well, at least we got carrots. Now, this is one of the things I need to do. I think I need to make a bit more of that, so I need a bit of mandrake root. So just take one more of those. One of those. What was it? Just check that again. It was belladonna, water artichoke, and icy needle. And I don't have any crafting group down here. At some point, friend will look at board and leave. That. And there we go. I think we need 2 for what we're going to be utilizing this for. Is to anoint a witch's cauldron in time. So put those back. These I'll put in here. So we can make some more hemoglobin fluid. So we're going to need that. And I need, actually, can I put this in here? Yes, I can. Good. So I need to make a whole salamander. And what you do is you put in here and you get these crystals. And I can take these crystals and make them into a ore in the calcination. That'll give me a minerals for mineral salt. So and I can also use it to make mercury shards. Which I believe is also the ore mercury shard. So, and then that's the gems one. Okay. So plus I need the Salamoniac for think it's time for you to go. There we go. He's gone. If you ever have an Enderman in your base, just drop water on it. He'll leave. He'll like the water. Do it again. There we go. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Okay. Let's just push that up there, push that up there. Do I have any sticks? Ooh, crop sticks. Where did I put my crop sticks? There they are. Okay, so what do we got? We got some achemical salt minerals. That's strata for making the dirt. But I need sticks because I just want to make an extra axe before I go out. Because I see it's daytime. Make 2 axes. Put them in inventory. Do is get a pile more of this redwood. There's a big cave over there. I never noticed that. There we go. I could barely hear the game sounds. I was like, why is that? And then I just realized I had my headphones turned way down. Just grab these. Midday. If I can get 2 stacks of tree, or dead tree logs, that should more than I'll need. Knew I was going to break that axe. Is this another one of those, or is this the one I already went in? This is the one I was already in. Okay, should have realized that with the dirt nerd hole. Looty! Oh no! Jeez, Looty. I hope everything works out okay. How much time I got left? I got a little bit of time. I can go over here. Just... Yeah, I hope you're okay, Lodi. You know. I know Dale can tick you off at times, but you don't have to break your knee in his butt, when you're laying the laws down. And almost time to head back to the base. Get these two, and I should be able to head back. A little greedy. Grab this one too. Which means we gotta grab this one because we can't leave this one's friend all by itself. Okay, now it's time to head back to the base. Yay, we got carrots again. Okay, well, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here and I'm going to put it right there. I'm going to pick you up as well. I'll put you on the floor too. Okay, so we're just going to do a quick crafting grid. And then I'll put this down as well. So I'll go there and there. There we go. Other thing I'm going to do is come up here. These don't belong up here. And I'll put them in this chest. Yeah. Let's see. So that's done. So we got 2 liter, two buckets of hemoglobin fluid. Good. Now, grab our bucket again. 8, 9, 10. And we'll grab that. And that. Go. Now, I remember there is, what is it? This is the calcination gives us minerals. Okay, so that's this guy. Okay, right now we got Strata. Let's take that out. Oops. Let's do that. Take that out. These down here. So let's see. I need to. Okay, calcination, it'll give strata. So if I put it in the distillation, it'll give me shards. What's this one? Put that there like that. What type of mercury shard is that? It's just a mercury shard. Okay. So that's good. So let's top you up. And again, there we go. Grab a touch more cobble. So grab another stack. We'll just grab this one stack. Oh, we're done. Okay, there we go. Oops. So that up. Take that out. So that gives us our mercury shards. Now we just need to get the chemical sulfur, which I believe I make it in here using the hemoglobin fluid. But I'd like to get a bit more of that, so let's grow some mandrakes. We'll grab this, sort. What do we got for mandrake seeds? I mean, at this point, I might just plant them all. Just, so that's 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let those grow. But at this point, the other thing I want to do is I have carrot seeds now. And I want to make something out of these. So I don't have corn. I don't have celery. Don't have sugar cane. Don't have potato. Don't have beetroot. I do have mandrakes, though, which would give me red mushrooms. Carrot, sweet potato, nope. So at the very least I could do mushrooms. But I think potato seeds, what are potato seeds made from? No, yeah, no, try that again. Potato seeds. Wolfsbane and wheat. Well, we got wheat. Let's see, what do we got? Let's get the highest stat so far. 332. Let's take this one and cross it with this one, actually. Is that not gonna work? Oh, does that not work in this pack? Oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because it used to be you could... Okay, well, we'll just do it this way. So, I will need to... There we go. And then we'll put a dirt back here. crop sticks. The wheat. Wheat. There we go. Plant cannot grow on a soil with this acidity. Oh. Okay. Then I might move you guys over here. So no wheat will like this. Really? Interesting. Okay, so no, let's just do a quick reconfigure here anyhow. Do I have a shovel on me? I do not. 2 sticks and no cobble. Shovel it. There we go. Back. Toast. Okay, so I'll just grab some dirt. In actual fact, what we'll do is we'll go like this. We'll go and do a bit more digging first. There's one there, the next one. We'll go there. And then, no, it'll go there. There we go. Good. Now, grab our dirt. Bing. There. So we'll go there. Perfect. Okay. I played on other mod packs where they used to allow you to just put the dirt under the water under the dirt, and it would work fine. But not this one, I guess. Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to put mandrake, not wheat, mandrake, not wheat, mandrake. And we'll do the same thing here. Mandrake. Magnifying glass. Yep. Okay, good. Next, we will go and make a new hole. Which means I need more sticks and some cobble, which I don't have down here. Yeah, what was a hoe? That was a hoe. There we go. And in reality, I could probably put this dead logs in here for now. And crop stick. Wheat and wheat. Is there any other good wheat seeds I can cross with? That one's not bad. Neither is that one. There we go. Good. Next. Let's come here. Okay, so it wants us to grow potatoes as well, so I'll get to those in a few minutes. Straw. Rice, wild rice, block of bamboo. So those are growing good. So just get another stack. There we go. Let's see. So the water artichoke, that's 1-1. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3s. Oh, that's got a 4. do is crossbreed these two. For the snowbells, okay, got that. Looks like that's the best. Okay, don't know why those two are not stacking, because they're the same. But so I think I'll crossbreed. Actually, no, I got these ones. Let's crossbreed those. Crossbreed. I'll just put some of this stuff over here. It's out of the way. We'll crossbreed those two. And then those two. While we're at it. Stack that up. So, water artichoke. Water artichoke. That one. There. I'll get that all going. Excellent. What do we get? Well, that's an improvement. We can put that up there. I think what I might do is actually, what I'd like to do is drop the height of this room by a block. Now, then I could go do that in a little bit. What do we got? Oh, that's a bit better wheat. Good. That. And we're going to take that out. Plant you there. Put that up. Nice. this one. Come over here, I put that one up. This one I'll keep. So I want to see if there's anything. So that's a 2232. I think I might take this one out. Swap that guy in. Okay, so I'll put this guy in here. Okay, so that's low. That one. This one. This one. It's a 1-1. It's a 1-1-2-1. That's actually a carrot that's already pretty good. Excellent. Now, we're going to throw that up there. I'm going to keep the mandrake root on me. I'll throw the carrots in there. Oh, excellent. What do we got? Ooh, that's a good one. See this one. Plant there. So I don't want to plant. Okay, so we'll put that in there, that one there, that one there. Okay. Slight improvement. So we're kind of getting to a point where see, that's almost grown. That's grown. That's fully grown. So we can start crossbreed. Shoot. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's good. Ooh, what do we get in here? It's got a higher nativity, but it's not a great seed. Can do better. You're just a copy. What I could do is, like I said, I'll reconfigure this room a little bit. So I'm going to put that guy there. Drop it in there. Actually, I'll do that a couple more times. Just pick that up, drop it. Drop there. So let's get a little disappointed that didn't work. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. Each Modpack's a little different. But what this is going to do is let me like I said, reconfigure. That's a definite improvement. There we go. So that's better. Which you... Interesting. You dropped the growth trait, but you picked up mutivity and fertility. Yeah, I'll take it. You improved over both parts. Nice. Oh, wait, no. That's it. Go. What'd you do? You kind of weren't much of an improvement. There we go. It's good. Guess we'll throw that on up there. Interesting. Should make that ball 4 thick. Oh well. That's okay. Nope. There we go. Good. Now, good. Okay. Let's do some thinning out of seeds we don't need. Okay, so 33212. That's actually a good seed. 43222. That's another good seed. That's not so bad. So we're gonna pick up those now. What do we got? 23211. 33221. 23211. Okay, so I think I'm gonna keep those ones. Sorry, I'm gonna keep this one, and this one, and I'm gonna get rid of these. Wolfsbane, we're up to a 3. Yeah, so we could keep that one and that one. The Wolfsbane. That and that of you. So let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. Any other time, it'll give me more seats. Just gonna sort that all out like that. It's a bit better. Oh, let's see what we get from the Mandrix. Okay. Let's see. That's a good one. No, it's not. Interestingly, activity, strength, growth. That one, not. I mean, it's good, but not great. Okay. Yeah, those ones are gone. So we'll get rid of those two. Get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one. rid of that one. And that one. Two, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3 is good. It's still got the traits of the 1, 1, 1, 2 on it though. Let's see. If I could almost crossbreed those two together, they might produce something good. This one's got the high mutivity, so I want to get that one going. I might crossbreed it with that one. These have low mutivity, but they got the good fertility and gain. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to crossbreed those ones, and those ones together. Get rid of that. First, we'll grab our bucket. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's put you and you here. I need my crop sticks. Okay, so grab those two. That's good. What I might try is crossbreed between these ones and these ones. So that. And next we'll do that one, and put a cross stick there. Good. So hopefully that yields some better results for us when it comes to mandrakes, of which I'm going to throw these 17 in here. And just grab our bucket. Lots of hemoglobin fluid, so we're going to have lots of stuff for that. So 500 millibuckets. Oh wow, it's 500 millibuckets per. So we need 4 buckets worth of cell ammoniac. Gotcha. still hot. Yep. Okay, we'll let that go for a while. Yeah. So, let's see if we... Yep, all that's good. Perfect. Let's take a look at our wheat seeds. See, that's a good one, but it's got low mutativities. Let's see if we can't cross that one with something to get its mutivity up. That one, not so keen on. Definitely not that one. That's got good growth. But low mutivity. Again. We may... See, what we may try doing is if I split that one like that... Maybe we'll get some mutivity. Let's see, what do we got here? That is a horrible seed. That's not a very good seed either. That one's not terrible. That's a good one. I think crossbreed those two. That one's not a terrible one. Okay. So we'll get rid of those. And you. And I fell in the water. Okay. Don't need that in my hand. I need crop sticks. Now, I want those two first. Then I want these two. Oops, no, not that one. I want oops. Now, because I got that there like that, what was it I needed for potato seeds? It was wheat and wolfsbane. Where's my wolfsbane? Okay. These seeds are gone. Wolfsbane. Right, these two seeds are gone. Grab that. Yeah, we could cross that with one of those. Instead of doing it that way, what we're going to do is we're going to go like that. Let me think. So if I got that going, that should give us potatoes. Okay. What do we end up with here? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Here, copy that one. 3, 2, 2, 2. That one isn't grown in yet. Those haven't grown yet. That's fine, that's fine. Next thing I want to do is start. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that makes me realize we need some more crop sticks. Or not crop sticks, torches. Oops. There we go. chatting in chat. Very quiet today. Yes. Got a big gravel. Just chase that for a minute. Once I get this room dug out. Again, out of that. Just do this. This. Grab one of those. And I might need one more pick before I'm done. Goodness, this is a nice big area. Gives me an idea. So I'm gonna use this. This is what? So that's the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah. think I'm going to use that. I might just use that to push the room back. Make it a little wider, bigger growing area. But first, I need to go do some pockets. No, not that way. Okay, first we're just going to do this. That one there. Okay. No. I need my axe, and I need this. What I'm going to do is put that guy there. There. Next, we're going to go like that. And we'll just I want a flint now. That's good. That one. Or the, nope, not that one either. That one can go there. Never did clean these up. Now, if I remember correctly, we can't. Yeah. Can't cut those up. Those. Like that. Cleans that box up a bit too. There we go. Okay. Flux ME covered cables. Oh, we got flux in this game too. Nice. Nice. I didn't realize we had that. This back. Grab our bucket. Okay, well, let's let that go on its own. I still have another pick. Yes, good. Okay, first thing I want to do is... Actually, I do need some... Actually, no, I can just grab it off the floor here. Go to the ceiling here. do is like that. And then here, here, there. There. That one. And that one. It's just like that. And then I'll take good. And then put one there, put one there. Good. So now, that's like that. Yeah, we use a little bit more. And I put all my wood up. That was silly me. Actually, what I am going to do is take this, go like this, put one there, start cooking up some charcoal. Hey Julianne, how's it going? Coco? Hope you are having a good one. Sorry, I was a little concentrated reconfiguring my farming space. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Let me see. 1, 2, yep, there. 1. 2. This one goes completely, as does this one. And this one. Ooh. Okay. My shovel again. Gravel vein above us. Interesting. Okay, now I need to take out these ones. And then these ones. Perfect. So throw that up there, drop that. Put 2 back like that. Here is just fill that in, take you down, yeah, got all 4 sides of those ones. That one. That one. Good. Now, I was going to... Let's see, how much dirt do I even have? I have 55 pieces of dirt. Well, I can dig it out. Doesn't mean I have to use it all right now. It's 2... That's 1, 2, 3. See, what do I got for height? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 high from the floor. Okay, well, first off, we're going to fill that space in. And then go 1, 2, 1 there, 1, 2, 1 there, 1, 2, 1 there. Perfect. Just like that. Just perfect like that. So all we gotta do is just work our way back. So I hope you guys had a good weekend and your Mondays are starting off not too bad. Hope you're also getting some of this nice weather. I know up here in my part of Canada right now, we're on our, I think, 6th day in a row of above freezing temperatures. So, hope you guys are getting some of this nice weather too. It's been very enjoyable the last few days. You know, just throw a sweater on to go outside and not have to worry about, let's see, so that screws there. Come back one more. Like that. And let's see, you are not. You were the guy I gotta keep Do I have another pick? I do not. So let's just make another. I can't make another pick because I don't have any more picks. I'm just going to throw that up there real quick. Grab some wood. Some cobble up. Love this mechanic of let's see those, just deck them there. Grab that. One of these. That. Grab some sticks. Probably gonna need a couple picks before I'm done. And I need an axe, because you can't go through life without an axe. I did have an extra axe. Wonder why I didn't draw it down. That's weird. Usually it does. Okay, throw that up there, that up there, that up there. Here. We'll just do that. I'll just put 2 more in. Get that chooching. Good. Okay, need that, and I need that one. That will get all those processed, which will get us 8 buckets of hemoglobin fluid. Wood. Good, got that going. Okay. So now, from here, we'll go back 9, 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any moment now, I should break through into that room. There we go. No axes on the ground, so we're good. Get here. Species, wolfsbane wheat. What are you? You are wolfsbane. I don't want wolfsbane. potatoes. Potatoes. And is there... No. Wolfsbane. Use of those. Wolfsbane and Mandrake will give me beets. Oh, well, that's perfect then. We'll just... Hold that. Hold that. Give me beets. And give me potatoes. I have never played Village Story. I know a lot of people do, but and I know it's kind of similar to Minecraft in a way, so yeah, this is just one of those games I like to play, especially, you know, on a day when I don't want to think too much. If that makes any sense. It's a nice game to chill and relax to. Even if it is a mod pack that you really have to think about, because you gotta, in early game, at least, this mod pack is definitely a thinker's. Pack, but let's see. Okay, so I need to take this level down. Still kind of recovering from my meat coma yesterday after my chili. Oh, I ate one too many bowls of it. And spent the night in a meat coma. Rewatching the Daytona 500, so. Okay, so let's take this whole row down. Then skip one and take these two rows down. Yeah, you got that right, Johnny. Oh, that was me last night. 100% meat coma. It was, oh. You know, it's one of those things, like, you know, when you're moving, you know, when you move, say, a city over or a couple 100 kilometers away from where you live, you can pack up your freezer, throw it in coolers with some ice bags, and you'll be good. But when you're moving, you know, non-stop, a 23-hour drive plus a 6-hour ferry ride, there's no way I could take all the frozen meat that I have in my freezer with me. So, I have to kind of essentially eat all the meat that I have before I move, or I'm gonna, well, some of it I'm gonna just give away. There's some stuff I'm gonna give to a friend of mine, But, a lot of it I'm just going to have to manger between now and when I move. And so I figured, well, I had to pile these roasts in my freezer. Bison, water buffalo, emu, beef. What was it? Bison, water buffalo, emu, beef. I had some pork belly strips. And moose. Was it moose? Yeah, moose. So, I just took them all out, cubed them up, threw them in the crock pot yesterday, and made the most ultimate of chilies I've ever had. And, yeah, and then spent the night in a meat coma because of it. But yes, no, I put an offer in on a place today. So, I just have to hear back now. I guess from what the realtor was telling me, people moved to BC that own the place that I put the offer in on. So they're hoping they'll get back relatively quickly. If not, they said could be up to a week or... They were warned that it could take a week or two for them to reply, just because they are going to be traveling this winter as well. So if they're not at home, then we have to wait for them to return. But yeah, no. I finally adulted and made a decision. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was meat. It was like, I have one of those big what is it? It's the 10 quart. What is it? Let me just look it up. I got it at Canadian Tire, so let me just look up the size of it. How big was that thing? No, don't do that to me, Canadian Tire. Don't do me dirty like that. Kitchen appliances, slow cookers, wherever you got your slow cookers. Cookers. Slow cookers. How big was that thing? Sorry, it was a 12 quart slow cooker. This thing is massive. And I'm so glad that I actually bought that thing, because it held... Well, each roast was at least a kilogram that I chopped up. So it had it's probably between 6 and 8 kilograms of meat. Now, I don't do beans in my chili because I'm not a big fan of the beans. So it was just meat, tomatoes. I did chop up some portobello mushrooms I picked up, threw those in. And Yeah. It was basically that. Yeah, 2.5 gallons, and I probably ate. I may have eaten 3.5 bowls of the chili last night because it was so freaking good. First time I've ever thrown pork belly in a chili. I'm just gonna say this. Oh my god. Sear your pork belly, like cut into cubes, sear your pork belly, and throw it in your chili. Oh my god. That is so amazing. I love chili con carne, Coco, as you can tell by me putting 6 different types of meat in. um, I've never been a fan of kidney, lima, and pinto beans. Mom loved them, Dad loved them. I never got the taste of them. Yeah, I mean, I got the idea for doing this chili from a Texas guy on, Texas chili equals no beans, and that's where I learned about it. Was there's a guy on YouTube? He's a Texas, lives in Texas, and he made his chili without beans. And I was like, wait, you can make chili without beans? Because my whole life, every chili I'd ever had always had the beans in it, and I just kind of ate around the beans. So when I saw that and I learned about it, I was like, oh my god, this is my chili. Like I need to make Texas chili. So yeah, it was really, really good. Let me just put it that way. Good enough to put you into a food coma. Food and NASCAR coma. Let's just put it that way. It was a food and NASCAR coma last night. So. And that's the thing. Like, I know a lot of people that love beans in their chili, and, I will never foo-foo on anybody for having chili the way you like it. Like, that's the big thing is, if you like your chili a certain way, eat it that way. I'm not one of those people. Like, I have friends that are like, oh my god, if you don't put beans in your chili, then we can't be friends anymore. And it's like, well, fine. I got better friends on the internet. This row out. Yeah, and that's the thing is, if people like beans in their chili, I respect them for that, but don't give me crap just because I don't like beans in my chili. Oh, there are some people, and I'm kind of so glad I have cut them out of my life. Ooh, what do we got? We got potatoes. Or Samwise Gamgee would say in Return of the King, potato. No, not Return of the King. 2 towers. And I don't... My pockets are full. My pockets are full. I'll just run up here real quick. Don't despawn with a potato seed. There we go. What do we get here? Hey, Alistair. What do we get? We got Mandrake. No. We got Wolfsbane. No. Neither one of those I want right now. I want that. I want that. Okay, all the wheat's done, growing. You guys are done growing, so I'm going to have to do some seed analysis in a minute. But let's grab a couple buckets of water. Dig you out. Chew there. Chew there. And let's plant our brand new potato seeds. And see if we can't get us some stuff I can't do right now. Because I ain't got crop sticks. There we go. There, perfect. Oh man, that sucks, Alistair. I never got into the GTA stuff. But yeah, no, Coco. What you do is you get like pork belly strips, or you just get like a piece of pork belly. You cut into like 1-inch cubes, pan sear it nice and hot, like get your pan nice and hot, so that you basically incorporate the juices in, and then they slowly seep out, and it just adds extra moisture and, oh, extra flavor to the chili. We got something new. What do we got right here? Beetroot. Okay, so we got beets now. Nice. Okay. But we have completed that. Now I need to straw and knife. Wheat. Okay, if I take that wheat and put it on the cutting block with my knife, will that give you straw? I'm curious to see. Let's put you up there. I need this. Restack that. Let's put the wheat here. Let's do wheat and a knife. Did it give me straw? I do not see straw. I see a wheat seed. Which is not what I wanted. Okay, so that's not how you make straw. How do I make straw? Straw bale. Duh. It said something in the book here about You can get straw rarely by cutting grass with a knife. Use it to make leads, ropes, building blocks. Grass with a knife. Okay. Grassy crops and plants with a knife. Okay, let me try. Maybe it didn't want me to cut it like that, but instead... maybe... maybe... First off, let me see, what was this seed? Oh dear God, no. That give me straw? Take any straw out of that? No. Not sure. Now, I'll put that in a composter. What's it give me? It gives me that. Not what I wanted. If I put crops in that, that gives me crop salt. Incubation. Really? It would just give me wheat? Why would I do that? That's odd. Crafting. Okay. Okay, other things. Let's see now. So I still gotta work my way towards that, which then give me rich farmland. You can turn bone meal, dirt, and some organic material into organic compost. When placed down, the compost will turn into rich soil after a while, which grows crops faster than regular farmland. Right, but I have rich soil. No, yeah, I have rich soil. And so far nothing likes growing on it. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That was the other thing I wanted. No, not that, but flax. What was it? Wheat and belladonna. I do not have good belladonna seeds. Okay, 3422. That's a good one. That one's not bad. But okay, let's just grab one of these. And I got a wheat seed there. So let's come here. Ooh. some crop sticks down. Belladonna and wheat. Give me flax so I can finally go to bed. I have beetroots. Beetroots. Okay, growing copper. At some point you're going to run out of ruins. Thankfully there's a special kind of flower called the Capriosa you can breed that will harvest trace amounts of copper from the water. Additionally, it can only grow on gravel. It will, so it will not grow if the crop sticks are not waterlogged. Okay. Cuprosia. Cuprosia. Carrots and wheat. Really? That'll give me a copper nugget. And how many copper nuggets does it take to make copper? So those are copper nuggets, copper nuggets. Looks like 9. Okay. But a Capriosa seed, growth requirements. Stage 0, stage 7. 1. Seeing a lot of sand. Tar sand, wet sand. Farmland, okay. So initially I need to grow it on gravel. Interesting. Dry, slightly alkaline, low. Okay. But that was carrot and wheat. I have wheat growing. Let's grab a couple carrots. And get some gravel. Please tell me I got gravel. I do have gravel. Why are you not growing? You say 100%, but you don't look 100%. Interesting. there. That there. We'll throw you with the carrots. No. There you go. Go forth, give me copper flour. Interesting. Okay, so put that up there, put that up there, put that up there. No. Sick of convenience. A little work area back here. Okay. It's not a bad beetroot seed. That one's got good fertility, low mutivity, so let's see. Hopefully we can get some better stats by crossbreeding those. Mandrake, what do we got? That is a horrible seed. So is that. Okay. Let's just get rid of you and you. Those beetroots. There we go. From beets. Plants galore. What do we got? So we got potatoes now. Oh, I did not grow them to full-grown beetroots. That's why. Okay. Right. I just nabbed the seeds. And then we're trying to get flax right now. Then we'll get sugar cane. We can get down in some of this stuff. Dandelion, orange tulip, torch flowers. Oh my goodness. Trees. I'm going to have to do trees at some point too. Okay. Carrots, wheat. Let's just use the knife again on this. So none of that, but we are getting lots of bread. Or wheat, so we can make bread. Oops. On the cutting board, it's always going to give me wheat seeds. Geese, wild rice, blocked bamboo. Worst case, when I get to bamboo, I can make it. Because I can just make a block of bamboo, throw that on there, make rice, or make straw. That'll get me that. Because bamboo's here. Mystical agriculture, eh? Interesting. Nature seed. Okay, we're getting into fun stuff soon. Let's just do this. And this. Get some more wheat here. Make some toast. That. You are empty. Okay, so you go in that one to make that. That one to make that. If I want to make minerals. Charcoal will do it. Ores, raw materials, ingots, gems. Okay. That, yep. That. Distill it. One of those will give me 5 shards. Liquefaction. It'll give me what type of Solomoniac? Gems. Solomoniac. Or no. Liquefaction. There's that. Yeah, gems. Gives me the gem sulfur, which I don't need right now. Okay, so we'll put this. First, we'll take the cobblestone out. We'll put you in there. And we'll put that there. That should make mercury, correct? Yes. Good. Calcination oven. Take a bucket of that, I go with this, liquefaction, and a copper ingot. Give me that. Okay. But right now we have Solomoniac in here. So let's do it this way. Let's go like this. Put you in there. Grab. Okay. No, not that. You in the liquefaction thing. What can I use? Nuggets. That. Give me copper. Yeah, don't want that. Want that or that. Or that. What I want. Logs. Wait. Nope. Interesting. Dried earth. Yes, that's the one I want. Dried earth. Need some dried earth. Some dried earth in there. So I got that. What do I have to put in calcination oven? Calcination oven, I need calcifying charcoal. Mineral a chemical salt by calcifying charcoal. Use. Okay. What else can I use? Nothing I have. Okay, so I do definitely have to do that. How much per? Looks like it's 1 to 2. So if I take this, put 30 in. One under there. Gonna need 2 more charcoal to clean that out. I could just break it, but I can also use the dirt. Thanks, Johnny. Hey, Mayhem, how's it going? So, let's put that in there. Well, it uses the catalyst. Copper. Okay. Don't have a lot of it, but eek. Okay. Let's just do this. So we got that. We got that. We got 53 of those. There. Toast. Okay, we're going to take that out. Put that there. Take the dried earth out, and I'm not going to bother with that last little bit. Boom. Perfect. Now, this is the last of my copper, too. I'm going to have to go running far and wide after this. Something tells me. This could be... This is expensive. Capriosa. There we go. Okay, let's do another there. No. Try again. Flax. Beautiful. We got flax. Good. Throw that up there, throw that up there. Four. Another 12 copper from this point. Oof, that's painful. That's a little painful. Well, let's not waste that hemoglobin fluid. Got that now. Completed that. Throw iron alchemical mineral and alchemical mercury into the incubator. And you'll have iron. Yes. There we go. And I want the copper back too. Okay, so grab that, grab that, grab that. Sulfur. Is that one. Mercury is that one. Salt is that one. Now we get iron. Hey, no worries, Ludi. How's it going? You got me worried a little bit. I know you said no worries, but you got me worried. Okay, so we've got iron. Now you can have access to iron. You can make a watering can higher tier version existing or much better. The base version can still speed up the growth of crops. Yes, it can. Yeah, we're doing a little black magic. And given the amount of smoke this is kicking off, considering the fact that I'm burning mercury in here somewhere, yeah. Should be a little worried, I guess. Okay, so things I need to make. One is a watering can. Need a bowl, some bone meal. Bone meal's down here. Hooked up to IV and morphine. Ultrasound on leg. CAT scan next for the chest. They're thinking possible blood. Oh dear God. What did you do, Ludi? Okay, now we can get all fancy and do that. That gets me that. Now I gotta make a cauldron. Cauldron, which is just that. Now I need to come down here and grab so good. That's so good. We're out of salt. We could put that up there, grab that one and that one. Go like so, like so, and have you make some soil for me. I still need soil. Yep. Yep, I brought the garden inside. We're growing crops inside. Okay. Not you. Not you. Do better. Why'd I even come down here? There's something else I wanted. Oh, yeah, I need this. Yeah. No, it's the witch's cauldron. What is it? This with this? I know you gotta do something fancy with it. Now that you have a bit of iron, you can make a cauldron and anoint it to make witch's cauldron. Magically insulated vessel for brewing all sorts of witchy goodness. Fill it with 3 buckets of water, place it over a campfire, and it'll start boiling. Right. Okay, campfire. Sticks, charcoal, log. Let's see, sticks, charcoal. My pockets are full. Logs. Excuse me. You don't go. You go over there. Logs, charcoal, sticks. I guess let's put the campfire down here. Put the cauldron right there. There we go. Nearly done did that. Now we can brew up a tree. Thank you. Yeah, like a greenhouse. More like because I still can't sleep. I'm sick and tired of those stupid Things attacking me every night, so... Okay, now... Okay, witch is brewing. One of the essential skills for a witch is being able to create brews and cauldrons and kettles. This book aims to teach us this. No, I mean, I just created flax in the last, like, 30 minutes. So I'm hoping... Oh, if I empty my pockets a bit... That's the other thing I gotta do, is I need some more gravel. Do I have gravel on me? Or did I put the gravel away? There's the gravel. Let's take that. We'll put the cobblestone up there for now. Let's actually take this. Be submerged, so I need to go down 2. So then put the gravel down. Back up there. I need to go get some water. Here. I should be going into the water source. I should actually do that right now. Never have too many infinite water sources. There we go. Now, if I do that, that is now technically submerged. So I can take and put crop stick. Is it? Or is it not? Huh. Well, let's go in, grab the magnifying glass. Will it grow? No. Oops. Does that mean I need to go down another layer? Or does that mean I need to actually put the water block on that block? Let me try that. Let me go like this. Aha. Now you grow. Okay, good thing I put this infinite water block here. Boom. There we go. In which case, then I can take that block out. Put another gravel there. Crop sticks back in. Go forth and spread my little copper block. Hey, Survival Gaming, how's it going? Oh, it is a really cool mod. And you basically really have to learn your mods. It's one of the ones that why I like this one is because you really have to learn your mods to play it. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, okay. Let's put this back. Let's put this back. Let's put that up there. Sort my inventory. Put that there. Put my sword back in my hand. Yeah, what do we got? We got wheat. I don't want wheat. We got wheat. I don't want wheat. Wait, where was that? Nope, that was carrots. That was a carrot. Quit doing that, guys. Now, we have flax. This flax doesn't give you string in this pack. That sucks. I can make rope. Oh, I can make string out of the flax. Good. Okay. Whew. Okay, that'll give me crop stuff. I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, I just completed a quest line somewhere. I know I just got this. Nothing else there. Oh, I just opened up something. Onions and basil. Okay, we're opening up advanced crops now. Fancy, fancy. So that finished that. Still gotta do that. Okay. Mutandus. I need Mutandus. What is Mutandus? Belladonna flour, water artichoke, and bone meal in the cauldron. Oh dear God. Okay. Let's just crop stick you up again. No. You. What can you crossbreed with? Potatoes and flax will give me basil. Pumpkin and flax will give me green beans. So potatoes. Potatoes. Okay, well, then I guess we will hold that. Put my flax in right there. Hold that one. Do the cross-pollination stuff. Oh, hot diggity. We got another flax. Good. Oh, now we finally got that one complete. So now we have beetroots, which will give us mushrooms and pumpkins. And we are getting raided by Granny Gamer. And we opened up radishes. Okay. Mob Safari. What does that do? Gonna need a camera, black and white film, and a light room. How do I make a camera? Colorless glass pane, which I believe is just 6 glass. Right. Yes, welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. It's copper, a lever, and a button. But I need more copper because I'm almost out of copper. And I don't want to go hunting for copper. How's my plant doing? You're at 50% growth. Good. Hey, Bamada, how's it going? Okay. Beetroot seed crossed with a carrot will give me a radish. I happen to have a carrot seed right in my hand right now. So let's do it back here. Let's go like that, throw the carrot in. What else? Beetroot with turnip, I don't have turnips. With melon, don't have melons. Radishes, I don't have radish. And that's the one I'm doing right now. How's your day going, Bamada? And welcome in everybody else who came over from Granny Gamers. Greatly appreciate the raid. And I hope you're all having a good one. Okay, now back to this. I need to make Gitsy belladonna, water artichoke, and bone meal. Bone meal, water artichoke, belladonna flour. Oof, I've only got 4 of those. Eek. I also need water. I think I need 1 more bucket. And we put in one of these. Tested. That. And that. It's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. Hey, Teresa. How's it going? Not bad, you're driving home? Oh, okay, I won't distract you anymore. Yeah, it's very interesting how they did that. Which also reminds me, I need to punch the air. Boom. Punch the air. Which is brewing? Which is cauldron. Kettle. Ooh, that's cool how they got that set up. Lounge sprouting. No. Just cauldron. Mutandis. How's it going, Teresa? You having a good day? Yeah, you're doing well. Good, good. Mutandis mutagen, using the substance on grass substance mutate into another. Okay. Okay, so there we go. So now, is it day or night out? It is nighttime. If I use this to transmute plants. Dead bush. We'll then turn it into something. Yeah, Ludi's been in and out of chat. She's at the hospital right now. She did say she's hooked up to an IV and morphine. They did an ultrasound on her leg, and CAT scan is next for the chest. They're thinking a possible blood clot, so she's also saying she'll be alright and not to worry too much. Well, I'm worried. So, everybody think about Ludi right now. Yeah. She's cauldron. Okay. Punch the air, grab my quest book. Have a normal. So I got that. Now I need to make a sapling. Okay. Well, what I think I'm gonna do is take one more of those, come down here and empty my pockets a bit. No, I need that. I need that. Yeah, I'm gonna worry too. So we will let that witchy up as is. Oh, we did get some extra dirt out there, so that's good. Quit giving me what I don't need. Especially really crappy wheat seeds. Holy cow. That's not a bad one. That one's actually better than that one. Let's also put that and that and that back in there, and we'll put the beetroot and the potato in there. I'll throw the string up there just for now, just because I need to empty my pockets a little bit. Okay. Well, that went better than I was expecting. Okay, what do we got? 3 mutivity, which is good. Growth and gain are low. That's a generically good from a bad starting point. That one's good. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Well, we'll get rid of that one. That's a good one. Look at that one. It's a good one. That one starting out look as good. Okay. 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 I mean, it's got the good mutivity, but okay, this one we'll definitely get rid of. So we'll definitely get rid of you and you. I think I'm gonna get rid of that one. And that one. And that one. Then I'm going to crossbreed these two. And I think I'm going to get rid of those two. The only thing beneficial about this one is its mutivity. Is these two have high mutivity. Okay. Let's throw some crop sticks back in. Bing and bing. And we'll just go boop and boop. And now I get to try my new watering can. There we go. Good. That out of there. Grab that. 24314. That's actually a really good one. Let's see. Okay, so we'll take that one out. Move that one out. Throw the crop sticks there and grab this one. Put you back up there. Oops, I did not want to do that. Wrong button. This one. There we go. And that's why I hate Mandrake. Which means we're starting to get a bit more of a potent Mandrake now. Yes, we are. Gain growth, 4s, 3s in strength and fertility. This one. I'm gonna put that one. That one. This one, we don't know what this is. Oh, we don't want that. Definitely don't want that. And now we're getting a cozy cow raid. Holy cow. Everybody's coming over tonight. Well, thank you, everybody. Oh, thank goodness. And welcome in Shuggy Pie, Orc Computers, Fireline. Oh, God. Not again. Give me a second. Gotta kill my Mandrake. Ooh, that's a good one. That's the one I wanted right there. Yep. Boom. And welcome in Lord Fish and Cozy Cow Games herself. What is this one? Now, that wasn't a beat. That was a Mandrake. Beets are growing over here somewhere. Here's the beets. Oh, actually, I do have to take that beet out. Because I don't want beets growing there. I want something else there. And what do we got here? We got basil. Beautiful. Now if I do... Let's try this. Okay. No. That could break the whole plant. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Now I got 2 of those. I can... Let's do it right here. I gotta do this. Oh, I also have to dig that out. Grab some water. It's an interesting thing about mandrakes in this game. They are a living creature. And when you get the plant strong enough, it will do horrible things. Flax in there. Nope, that's not flax. Why did you give me that? Come on, game. Quit screwing with me, game. Thankfully, that's the only crop that does it. There. Crop sticks in. My potatoes. What do we got? Beetroots again. I do not want beetroots. Yet no worries, Cozy Cow. Michelle, you enjoy yourself. Michelle rocked the show in yard sale. Oh, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. And I just made something. What did I make? Did I make a mandrake? No, I didn't make a mandrake, did I? Did I? I didn't want a mandrake. I'm positive it's beetroot plus carrot. Carrot and beetroot should give me radish. Let's try again. Yes, I'm growing these in the cave because I have not slept since this game started. And due to that, every night I get attacked by horrible things outside. There we go, I grew mushrooms. Right, they don't like this type of soil. Right. Plants galore. Mushrooms. Okay, I gotta get rid of some seeds. That seed is kind of crap. That seed is crap. Get rid of that one. That one. Come back look over here and see what I got here. 42113. Okay, both these are worse than what I'm working with right now. Okay, so I want that one. And I want that one. The other two can get thrown out. Okay, let's just get caught up on chat here. Yeah, a lot of torches to light the place up. Water, basically water blocks all over the place to keep the soil moist. It works. Oh no, I got beets, carrots, basil, belladonna flowers, wheat, flax, belladonna, not quite sure. Why give me belladonna? Oh, because they came from belladonna. Right. They came from belladonna. That's right. We got some wolfsbane. We got mandrake. We're also growing copper. A copper flower. Gives us little nuggets of copper. Yep. And then upstairs here, we're doing all sorts of witchy stuff. So I can go out into the world and do stuff if it wasn't. Is it nighttime or is it coming on today? Let's check. Yeah, let's not go out there. Let's go back underground. That's where I do my fishing. But this is where I've spent a lot of my time today. Is green your favorite color? Not really, no. He's very romantic by torchlight. Okay. Let's just throw that in there for now. Wheat seeds. That one might actually be better than most of what's in here. This one and this one I can definitely throw away. That up there, throw that up there, throw that up there, throw that up there. Put that there for now. I do need, no, I need that. That's 5. Do I have another string up here by chance somewhere? I do. And I have this. Which means I still need 2 more string. So, harvest jute, goes up. Grab that. And that. And that. And for the first time in God knows how many days since I started this game, I can finally sleep. Which means I've now officially ended the opening chapter. Yep, that one was officially done. Got that. Still gotta do that. That I can do later. Earmuffs. Means I need more wool. Copper. Straw. Get some KD going. Oh, KD. I could go for some KD. Actually, I made chili last night, so I'll probably just do a little chili on some French fries with a bit of... I don't have any cheese curd, so I'll probably just grate up some like cheddar. Throw that on top. Mmm. Have some nice chili cheese fries. Thanks for that, Lord Fish. And yeah, no worries. Always great to have you pop by. Yep. No, this is... Oh. I don't know if there's a way to tell how many days you've been playing. But if there is, I would love to know how many days I went before. Oh, I need that mutagen stuff. Where did I put that? We're gonna put all our seeds up. Sort the inventory. Grab that mutandis. We'll put this up. Eat some toast. Enough. It's an alder sapling. Dark oak. Alder again. Rowan. Acacia. Now, I can come back outside because... Dirt in here? No. Dirt here? No. How many saplings do I got? I got 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now, does my watering can work on these? I don't think so. Does not appear so. Okay, we'll just leave those. But we have trees. So that is done. Got more Nintendus. There's saplings. You might want to make slightly better tools. Yes, that is true. Gonna need a better axe. I don't know. Well, they're trees. I don't think this level of watering can works on trees, if I remember correctly. Signpost travel. This pack contains Via Romana, sign-based fast travel system. In order to fast travel using signs, you must first build a path and traverse it, or you can teleport across it. Shift left click on a sign at the start of your path, then shift left click on a sign at the end of your path. Once you start pathing from one sign path to the other, you'll need to follow a player-made path. If you deviate, you'll stop building the fast travel route and have to backtrack. Once linked, just punch the sign, you'll fast travel. So that means like I can path. I think that's the hoe. Oh, not the hoe. Maybe it's the shovel. Nope. How do I make a path? Pick? Nope. It did say I had to create a path, right? Build a path. Player-made path. Oh, I see. Oak plank path. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, well, I'll let those run on. And thank you, Burnt Coal, for subscribing. Appreciate it. How much time do I have left today? That is the sunshine. Sun is up. Okay. Dark oak. Oh, let me also try this. Aha! Now I got the straw I needed. Boop. Which means I need a little bit more of that, but that's dead bush, so I want to use that on it and that on it. spruce, oak, hawthorn, and our own tree. Good. Now I just want the straw. And there we go. Yeah, you can't do a path in the dried earth. That was what I was trying to do, but you can't do that. So what they've actually done is they've created a block, these path blocks. So you have to place these down first, which means if you want to go a long distance, you have to walk that 3 times just to do it. Just craziness. So okay, put that up, put that up. I need some more dirt. What do I got? One. Okay, first off, I got seeds I want to get rid of, because these are crap seeds, right? Yep, crap seeds. Crap seeds. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dirt. Do I have? I do. Let's throw that in there, make some more dirt. It is, yeah. Especially if you want it to go a long ways. Ooh. That's not going to be a fun time. Cherry sapling. Okay, let's put the cherry sapling over here. So let's put it right here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Put you there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another dark oak. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eek. I got to put some right here. Maybe. So let's do one. I know spruces don't get too close. Keep that one there. What was that one again? Acacia, alder. Plain oak. Sure, I put one right there. For these hawthorns. And put one right there for the other hawthorn. There we go. Go forth and grow, my trees. And now I got 32 more dirt. Good. Okay. I like the fact there's Inferium Essence because that means we got Mystical Agriculture. I love Mystical Agriculture. This is one of my favorite mods for when you need resources. So is that mystical? No, it's... yeah. Mystical. But you can grow all sorts of stuff. You know, all your resources, everything you can grow in here, which is so nice. Turtle. What's that? Produces turtle essence. Oh wow, that's cool. Pig essence. What do you do with pig essence? Pig seeds. Oh, I think you can turn it into food and stuff. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, let's see. Can we find... Okay, I'm getting way ahead of myself right now by looking at that. Okay, snow. OSHA approved. I need to make some earmuffs. Right. So I can get back to proving my mandrake. Which means I need wool. So 2 blocks of wool. Do I have any more growing? No, I don't. Okay, so I need... my flax seeds. Flax and flax. And we need a hoe, crop sticks. No, actually we didn't need a hoe, we just need the crop sticks. And then we'll just throw that in there. I wanted you to grow. That's better. Okay, that's a 5-2-1-2-1. Which means you are going to replace that one. This till it's 100%. Throw down our crop sticks. Six, 3, 2, 2, 2. Well, you break you. There. Okay, go over here, get rid of some seeds. We don't need that, we don't need seeds, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Go. And what will this give us? 7-3-3-1-3. We lost our mutivity, but definitely getting a better plant. Not that one, we want that one. Oops. Anything. I just want to throw that out. Good. Now we throw that in. We go there. Boom. And 6-4-3-1-2. Well, you are better than the one parent plant. So it's the 6-4-3-1-2. Yep. Wait. There. Here, throw that out. See what we get for this one. But the idea is, at the end of the day, is you want to have really high numbers across everything, because then that will give you. Okay, you're just a clone of the plant to the right. Which slight setback on the gain, but we may end up with higher fertility numbers. Yeah, you know what? Let's take you out. Put that one there. Throw this one out. because then you get higher yields of the crop. And the crops won't get taken out by weeds and stuff. Is the other nice thing when you get really strong plants. Okay. Yeah, no. Don't even want that one. That out. Six, 4, 4, 1, 2. Lost a bit of strength, but we gained growth and gain, and lost fertility. Not really happy with that one. Eight, 3, 2, 2, 2. Good fertility number, but not good on everything else. But we did get mutivity back. Let's try it again. Seven, 4, 2, 2, 4. Okay, here we're actually... We lost a bit of growth, but we gained mutivity, strength, and gain. Okay, let's grow this one. Then we'll decide which parent plant to get rid of. 73313. 73313 -2 -2. Okay, so either parent plant can be gone. Yeah, this one. Get all these seeds, because I got a few of them on me. Yeah, it's just turned 5 o'clock here. I've been going for 4 hours. Yeah, do you have the Curseforge launcher, Alistair? If you do, I'll actually just snapshot it right now, DM it to you. It's, or actually, the link. Project page, Curseforge, there. 1 second, Alistair. I will DM it to you right now. There we go. There you go. I just DM'd it to you, Alistair. So yeah, so just look that one up on the Curseforge launcher, and you'll be able to install it. Like I said, it's a really great mod pack, actually. So, and it teaches you a lot of the basics. Like you don't jump into tech. you have to go through a lot of the basics to get anywhere. So that's why I'm liking this one. Is because it's giving me a good refresher on things. So yeah, so I hope you enjoy this one. Okay, so grab that, grab that. 8. Yes, this is the one I want to keep. This is the one I want to get rid of. Not harvest these things. There we go. Let's see if we can't get that one number maxed out this time around. Nope, but we did gain on the gain. We lost on growth and strength. I don't like that one. Could be better. Oops. Need to do 2 crop sticks. Okay, 9, 4, 2, 1, 3. We lost a little bit, but we're at 9 fertility, and I believe... Yeah. I need to punch the air. Which book is it? Hermetica? Or notebook? Magical. No, not this book. Not Apiarist, not Witchcraft, so it must be Hermetica. Nope, it's not Hermetica. Did I ever put that book in here? But there was a book for Agricraft. So I thought there was. Or was it just the information in the quest book? Agricraft. Is there not a book for Agricraft? I thought there was. Oh, right. It's the journal. Duh. This one. Right. No. I would say go straight to modded. Unless you are planning to play on like with friends on community servers or something like that are only vanilla, I would say go straight to modded. Personally, I think you have more fun in modded. Because there's so many other things you can do. So many more options. And, having the one thing that you can have is like quest books like this, which guide you through. You start from nothing, and it'll walk you through step by step by step, mod by mod, into learning how to play modded. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, like I run my own private server as well. And I would always do a modded pack. You know, what I would say is something like this pack that gives you good progression. Another option would be like some of the Feed the Beast ones. Sky Factory's Dark Sodos. That one would be a good one. But I know Feed the Beast, they have some really good mod packs as well. So, and they have good progression in them. Because that's the thing you want. You want a progression in your mind pack or in your mod packs. Which is why I'm not a fan of all the mods packs, because that just throws everything at you and basically says figure it out yourself. Yeah, Feed the Beast. All their packs usually have like FTB at the start of the pack, or it's made by the FTB team. So yeah, it's really good. They have some really good ones to learn by playing. So yeah, that's my personal viewpoint. Others may have a different viewpoint, but I know for me that's kind of the way I like it. And I know I will never go back to vanilla Minecraft. Well, we did have some improvements along the way here. So good. Now we're getting 9 nuggets. Let me see. That gets me copper. Yay! I now have unlimited copper. Now back to what I was looking for is, what is the maximum number? Is it 9 or is it 10? I can never remember that. Gain is the amount of fruits. That's the amount of harvested material. Fertility is the plant's higher fertility increases the plant's probability to crossbreed with other plants, create progeny. That's a big one. Yeah, so you need good strength. You really need all these. But what I want to know is, what is the high number? Doesn't say. I think it's either 9 or 10. But I can't remember. Now, flax we'll put in there, because this way now it knows we have learned flax. And then flax crosses with 2 plants we don't know yet. Okay. But this one is going to replace this one. Is that the one with 9? Yes, it is. Yeah, I know personally the guy that I always watched for years that played modded Minecraft was Direwolf20. And I learned so much from watching him over the years. He's really good at the Minecraft stuff, so. Okay, this is getting better. Welcome back, Michelle. No, actually, let's not do that quite yet. So I think I'm going to swap that seed in over here. Make sure that's the right one. Yes, it is. Now, as I was going to say, I've been going for 4 hours. I need to take a bio break. And I could probably stop, have a quick cigarette while I'm at her. You know, that's a bad seed. So I'm going to just go for another minute here. And then I'm going to stop, like I said, and... Oops. 95414. Okay. The fact that the fertility is not going up anymore tells me that we have probably maxed fertility. But now we're starting to raise the other numbers, so that's good. So I'm going to take that plant out, that plant out. Put this one here. 95414. Put you there. 94323. That one. 4323. No, that one's still better. So yeah, we'll let that one go, and we'll just that. This is actually one of the parts I love the best about this mod, is I just love sitting here and grinding out seeds. For a person who loves to min-max games, this is the greatest min-max mini game in all history right now. We lost a bit in a couple categories, but we gained to the count. So that one's out. This one's in. What do we got? Oh, we got a 10. There we go. Okay, the fact it did go up to 10 tells me that is the max right there. 105325. That is an amazing seed right there. we go. Get rid of that one. Oatmeal. Which don't really need now because I got the watering can. Ooh, we lost a bit of the fertility, but we gained a lot in strength and gain. Okay, I'm gonna swap you out for you. Boom. Perfect. Oops. Wrong button. Hit the wrong buttons on the keyboard. Nine, 6, 2. Oof. That was a regression. That was a bad regression. Holy cow. Okay, we got 10, 10 on the top row. Okay, let's keep that one. Where's that 10, 10 seed? I gotta go check the thing. Okay, so right now I know I can get rid of that seed and I can get rid of that seed. It's these two I'm not sure of which one's which. Okay, 10, 10 for fertility. 10, 5 fertility. Okay, so the one between the watering can I can get rid of. This one I want to keep. Because having 10, 10 means that as soon as I get this seed, or the new seed with 10, 10, then... Okay, so you're still picking that up. We don't want that. We don't want to pick that trade up from the parent. That's 10, 8, 3, 3, 2, 4. Jeez, that's a huge loss. Again, huge loss. And this is what I love about this mod. Is you're just... Like, that's a massive regression, but you do pick up a massive amount of mutivity. I don't want that seed. There we go. That's a winner right there. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That seed's a great seed. Now, I gotta go figure out which one's which. Let's see. Not you. Not you. 10, 10, 7, 7, 4. I think that's our winner. Chicken dinner right there. Or, oh, no, that, there. Wait a minute. No, yeah. I was looking at the wrong call. Wrong field. Okay, yeah, there we go. Don't want that. We don't want that seed. And we don't want that seed. Okay, so the one in the first slot is the winner. This is the ones we want to get rid of. Gained on strength. The high number of strength, but the low number we lost. We did gain on growth. You know what? I'm going to keep that seed. Yeah, so this one. Six, 4, 3, 5. I mean, only thing we gain there is mutivity. I don't think so. Six, 4, 3, 6. Okay, that is a lot better. Yeah, we lost a bit of strength, but we picked up mutivity. Or did we? No, we... Sorry, no. We lost on 2 numbers. Sorry, no, that's a bad one. My bad. Wow, we lost a ton on that one. That was a crap seed. That one was hard. You do not want to lose on your high number. Oh, nope. 10, 10, 8, 6, 3, 8. That is a good one. Yep. Now, who do I want to drop? That one or that one? Because that one's only got 1 mutivity, but that one's got the lower growth. Lower growth, higher gain, Lower strength. So it's low on couple. Yeah, we'll take this one out. This one out. Now I gotta figure out which one was that seed. No. Oops. 9. Nope, it's definitely not that one because that's not a 1010. That's not a 1010. Okay, let's just start getting rid of some seeds here. That one's gone. Three, 5, 4, 6. Okay, this one's gone. Get rid of that one. Six, 4. Okay. That one's gone. 3, 9, 5, 7. Yep, you're now top seed. Nope, that one is worse. Boom. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Floater might have been the new winner. I think it is. Ten, 8, 6, 3, 8. Just double check. It's 10, 10. Gain and growth are high. Yeah. There. Boom. Eight, 6, 3, 9. 8, 6, 3, 8. Well, you're better than that parent plant. Well, you're actually better than both parent plants, but in this case, you are better, way better than that one. 109547. Yeah. I think we can do better. Well, I think we can do better. We can do better. Wow, that was atrocious. Okay, now, one of the things I need is, I got that. Oh, we got our trees. Diggity. At least we got a couple of our trees. Something like that. Oh, something like that. Okay. Two of those. Straw, copper. There, I've got headphones, hood muffs. Boom. So that gets me that quest done. You turn bone meal, dirt, and some organic material into organic compost. Okay, so organic compost. Dirt, bone meal, straw, and tree bark. I'm guessing tree bark probably comes from doing this. Nope. 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 Cutting board. Ah, okay. That's how it's done. Gotcha. Okay, but I've been saying this for a few minutes now, and I think half an hour has passed. I'm going to take a short break right now, folks. Let me throw some tunes on real quick. Okay, clear that out. Let's true own. No. That. Yeah, just need a short break. I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours. I need to get up, stretch. Though I did find my I'd accidentally packed them, so I had to unpack a box, but I finally found my Opus Form memory gel butt cushion. Oh, first time in a couple weeks, my butt feels good. Oh, Michelle, you weren't here earlier when I was talking about it. Same with Shuggy. I put an offer in today, so may own a new home very soon. So yeah. Let's throw that one, that one, that one, and that one. Well, I mean, as it sits right now, sometime around April-ish, I will be, you know, houseless. So, so yeah. I'm gonna say once I move to Newfoundland, and then, you know, y'all can come over and we'll have a good old-fashioned Newfoundland kitchen party. So... Okay, I will be back in a few minutes, guys. So... And I'm back. I'm just going to give you a bit of news. I got a message from Ludi just a few minutes ago. For those that were here earlier, she was in chat. She's at the hospital. They found a blood clot in her leg. They're doing emergency surgery right now. So please throw some hearts in chat for Ludi, and just keep her in your thoughts tonight. She's gonna be going through that right now, so please just send positive vibes and prayers or whatever you believe in her way, because it's yeah, they did a CAT scan, they did a ultrasound earlier, and yeah, she sent me a message at 5:40 Eastern saying that she's having emergency surgery now. So please keep her in your thoughts and prayers and hugs and all that to her and Dale. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, but the fact that it's emergency surgery is you know, it's definitely something to just think of her. So yeah, this way, if she comes back, watches the rest of this stream later on, or tomorrow, then she'll know we were thinking of her. So I'm just doing a quick post on her Discord as well right now, so just so people know. So yeah, that's some sad news, but hopefully it's nothing too serious. But yeah, just like I said, keep her in your thoughts tonight. And if I hear anything, I'll let you know on my Discord as well. So. So yeah. And for those that didn't know of those songs that I just played, the last three, the piano was played by me. And then where there was extra music, I had the AI add it on top of the piano piece. So in case you didn't know that, I do play a little bit of piano. So yeah. Yeah, and she didn't want to post it in the stream chat. She didn't want to bring the stream down, but I know some of you have been here when she was popping in and out while she was at the hospital. But yeah, I figured I'd share it. So thank you, Shuggy. First one was 100% AI, but the last three, I actually did the piano for them. And then had AI add stuff on top of it, so which I thought was kind of cool. Okay, so we got some real trees out here now that we can harvest, and I'm going to really wish I had Vein Miner in this mod pack. Because a couple of these trees are big. So am I not hearing anything? Do I have the sounds down that far? Let's see, blocks, player, weather I got turned down, music I got turned down, ambient environment. One was on my birthday, I played it. The third song is the one I wrote for Amp. That was the one I wrote when she was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then the second one, I wrote one night. I was just sitting here one night, just playing on the piano, and it just kind of came together. Well, same with the second one and the last one. That last one was one that I wrote, and it was like, okay, this needed just a violin over it. And I went into the AI, and it was like, man, give me some violin over it. And it took like 5-6 different iterations, and it just figured it out. And then it was just got to a point where it was like, oh my goodness, yes. Oh, I know why I can't hear anything now. It's because I'm wearing the earmuffs. Yeah, that's why I couldn't hear anything. Okay. Let's just turn things back down again. There, bing, 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 bing. Let's turn that down. Keep that down. There we go. Okay, and I need to just do a little nerd pulling action. Okay, that's that one. That's that one. Oh, this is so nice. We're going to have real wood again. My pockets are full. Oh. I'm going to have to get Michelle to write me a Your Pockets Are Full song at some point. Oh. Let's see. Let's do There we go. Nope. Still something up there. Right there. And right there. Oh, there's still a branch in here somewhere. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, yeah, no kidding. That's what I was thinking. Uh... Oh, as much as I love these beautiful cherry trees, I gotta chop this one down. Okay, so let those trees grow. Now, one of the things I do need to do is... Different tool, maybe it's this one. There we go. Oh, and again, my pockets are full. Look at all those saplings. Oh, so nice. Oh, the flax. I will make sure I don't have a use for that elsewhere. And let me just check something. Yeah, okay, so I can still turn it into that. Good. Good, good. World interaction. Hash. Okay, so we'll just... There we go. Throw you up there. Now, there was something I needed to make using this. Oh, yes. Dirt, straw, bone meal, tree bark. I don't have any that on me. I need dirt and bone meal. So that was this. Boom. That's that quest line completed. Now, we'll turn into rich soil. Is that the other stuff I have? Have a good dinner, Michelle. Rich soil. Yes. Okay. Let's do a bit more of that. What are we short of? Nothing yet. I think we're out of bark. So I need to... Let's just grab the cherry logs. Control or shift? I can never remember. No. Maybe it's control. No. I can't remember the command. Oh well. What are we short of? We're short 1 tree bark. No. There we go. So we got that. Now let's throw you up there. Excuse me. Next, what can I do with flax? Can make rope. Make a doormat. Oh, I was saying I'm gonna need one of your my pockets are full song. I'll have to get you to write me up my pockets are full song at some point. Book. For book, I need paper and leather. Which I can't do yet. So let's just save that. Put that one back downstairs. I'll keep that. Yeah, full pocket song. Let's do this one. Now we're gonna mine out. I can't mine out because I'm out of that. Which means I need sticks. Grab one of those. No, honestly, I'm gonna put my earphones back on. Now, I need... Okay, so I'll put you right there, and we'll just... leave that as is. And supposedly, in time, it'll turn into rich soil. Okay. So, let's look at our quest book. We are doing good. Got a lot done. Iron broadaxe. Ooh. Okay, so I need sticks and 4 iron ingots. Don't have a lot of iron, but okay. Iron broadaxe. Hammer, excavator, and broadaxe can break blocks in a 3x3 area, and the broadaxe breaks in 3x3, making terraforming general resource collection much easier. Oh, okay. Nice. So now, witch's oven. Special magic fumes, which are especially potent in a variety of magical rites. So, witch's oven. Ouch. Fume funnel. Lava bucket. Ooh. Okay, I know there's lava underground, but I want the surface. It's nighttime. So let's leap. Okay, have I found any surface lava yet? Right over there. I need to create a waypoint. Lava. It's way over there. Okay, other thing I need to create something that was way back here. Was mentioned. Something about the bees. Bees. Not that. Resource generation, maybe. Prosperity shard. Yes, bees. Apiary requires cannonite brick and plank. But it was the scoop. Needed wool. Okay. Let's do a few things here. So we're going to need this. Let's 2, 3, 4. Let me do that. When I do that. And then I need my chamomite. And what was an apiary? Bricks. So I gotta actually do bricks. Oh. What we'll do is we'll do 2 bricks. Throw a charcoal in here. And once those 2 are done, we'll throw the rest of the bread in here and toast it up. Now, will the flimsy planks work, or do I need... Yes, it does. Apiary. So now we're into bees. So now punch the air, or no, punch the sky. And we'll put this book in there. Make sure we had an apiarist field guide. Welcome to bees. And bees are really awesome. Because you can do a lot with bees. So beeswax makes a wax block. Smooth wax. Honey droplets. Analyzer. Infused. Ooh, we're getting into some fun stuff. Pollen. Propolis. Bee glue, basically better known as bee glue. Royal jelly is a special substance meant to feed the future queen bees by obtaining centrifuging types of combs. Microscope is still locked. Yes, these are incomplete because we have stuff that's still locked being requested in these. Okay, frames. Upgrades to your apiaries, they have different effects, but they do slowly take damage as they're used in assisting replacement every so often. Basic frame. Then I'm assuming all of these are different types of frames, but that's all locked right now. Genetics. So just like the plants that I'm doing downstairs, you basically cross-pollinate your bees. And you can get different things. Analyzer. Which I can't do quite yet. Dominant strains. Mutations. Getting started. First steps. Find some bees' nests. Which easiest way to find a bee's nest on this map is to switch it to night mode. Can I change it to nighttime? No. Points tracked. Set new waypoint. So I need to look for is the fact that beehives glow. You can't see that in the daytime. Switching. Yeah, it's just overworld. So let's turn off my... Nope, okay. Not sure what that is then. Next. Nope. Okay. So you need to wait for nighttime, and then we can identify where all the bees are. There's some copper right there. So I go get that lava. I'll have to run up and grab that copper while I'm at it. There's the sun. There's the sun. Okay, we're in afternoon, so that's not so bad. Oh, I like that. I like this axe. Okay. So, to find bee's nest, just use a scoop to break the bee's nest, and you'll get a princess and a couple of drones, may even get a comb or two. Bee flowers. I don't have flowers yet. Combs and you. Smooth stone. I don't have redstone yet. So I can't make a centrifuge. Can't make a blast furnace, I know that. But I also don't have redstone. Temperature and humidity. Requires the analyzer. Okay. And machines. Bee sorter. It's able to classify and sort bees that get piped into it. Well, that's cool. Each side of the block has a color on it. Interact with the block to open the GUI. Okay. Centrifuge, like I said, can't use it right now. Furnace generator, again, can't use it right now. So, like, lots of stuff coming in that. Let's just switch back. What was Ars Nouveau? Mage armor, spellbook. Dowsing rod, but that needs gold, and I don't have gold yet. Let alone archwood planks. So I can't do much with that yet. Ah, there's where you get the archwood trees. Okay. So I'm going to have to do that at some point. But like I said, can't do it quite yet. Ah, here we go. Now it's nighttime. Okay, so we got bees all around us. So we're just going to go bee. B2, B3, and B4. So we know there are bees in those locations. There's also a bee right there, so B5. And I may even do those two up there, B6. B7. That looks like there might be a bee right there in the water. B8. B7. Lava. So yeah, so B4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8. And the closest one right there. Excellent. So let's do some stuff. So we're going to punch the air. Want my quest book back. Beeswax, honey droplet, barren comb. Okay. Well, that tells me I'm going to need... Can I make shears? Yes. Gonna need that. I also need... Just grab... a couple of these stripped logs. Okay, let's throw a pile of this stuff. Okay, so these apiaries, I'm going to need to make some more of those too. So that Caymanite bricks, which means I'm going to need more Caymanite. That is... Do I not have clay? Yes, I do. Clay and sand. Remember correctly, it's... Nope. There we go. 8. Got 11. Let's do that. I'll get some more clay when I go out. Couple of these in. Let's see, I got a couple of trees still to grow. Mob Safari. I need a camera. Hey, no worries, Shuggy. Yeah, it's rather early in the morning for you right now, so I completely understand. Copper, a lever, glass button. Need some glass. I'm gonna need some more sand too. Okay. So I gotta get sand when I go out as well. Sand and clay. Yeah, no worries, Shuggy. Anytime. It's just 1:28. I stay up past midnight and I have a hard time, Shuggy, so... Actually, out of curiosity... No, okay, it's not anymore. So that only worked with those ones. Good to know. That's 5. Six. Can I do it with mixed woods? Yes, I can. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more. And we'll throw another. those in there because I'm sure I'm going to need more. There we go. So now I know I got enough apiaries. Throw that up there, throw that up there, throw that up there. What else can I put in my pockets? That mat. Take that in my pocket. Take that in my pocket. That. Leave that on me. Leave that on me. Shovels. Just got the one shovel, so I should probably make another shovel. Which means I'm gonna need my cobblestone back. And my sticks. And I'm constantly misclicking there. Let's put those up. I'm not going to need the pick. I'm not going to need the logs. That should be everything I need. Put that in there. No, not yet, Shuggy. I'm waiting until after I move. Then I'm going to set things up. I want to be in my new man cave / stream room before I do anything. You only get up at 11 a.m. Oh. Problem is, if I got up at 11 a.m. my time, then I'd completely miss playing with Michelle on Tuesday mornings, so... which I can't have happen. Okay, so now we're gonna go out. I want to go for that lava and the bees over there first. Exactly. Can't miss our Tuesday Stardews. Okay, there better be a way across this crevasse soon. Yes. Okay. Because I know I'm going to need it. There we go. There. That's a good amount of that. I got clay right here. There we go. Just dive underwater. underwater because you swim faster underwater. Ooh, I see some copper over here. I didn't bring my pickaxe. Oh, I'm such a noob. Oh, but can I use these shears to pick up this? Grass. If I put this back down, you turn back into that beautiful. I can't believe I did that. What a rookie noob move I did there. Oops. There. And there I went and said, yeah, I won't need this. I'll just leave it behind. What a murky move. Let's see. We are past midday. Okay, we'll do something else, and then I'll do that the next game day. Okay, so gonna have to do this. Oh, I gotta take a picture of that. Please tell me I don't have to deal with the Ender Dragon. Great. Looks like a happy hour. Pretty close. Okay, storage and decor. Okay, so we got sophisticated storage. Oh, we do have the backpack mod. Nice. But I don't have any leather, so I can't do that. Sophisticated storage. Barrels. Requires redstone torch. I don't have redstone yet, so I can't do that. Storage drawers. Requires a wooden chest and planks. I can do that. So I may start setting some of that up. Drawer controller, drawer keys. Okay. And I know I'm not going to be into this stuff yet because I don't have the tech for it. I have never played Vintage Story Mayhem. No. Brew up some brilliant fiber. Apply it to some tree leaves and watch it spread. Once you have enough, break the leaves. The gilded leaves you'll get will be able to crush into a fine gold dust, perfect for this ritual. Ah, so that's how we're going to get our gold. And then that's going to get us natural aura. Okay, I was wondering how that was going to work. And 4 wood stands, gold powder. This will let us bring grass back. Okay. Okay, I was wondering how we were going to do that. Now I know. Pedestal. Yep, gotta put the cow in a jar. Michelle's not gonna like seeing that one. Oh, for blockheads. Terracotta stone, cooking for blockheads book. Yep. Okay, is it late enough yet to sleep? Yes. Okay, let's try this again. There is a way across that crevasse right here. Perfect. Okay, so here's beehive number 1. There we go. So that's B4. That's delete that waypoint. Oh. Delete that one. Now we'll head north towards lava. I should come across that spot where there was the copper. And I'm going to need this. Where did lava go? Lava's over here. Oh no. It's way down there. Crap. Is there any other lava on the map? Maybe this one would be better. 2. So I have to try that one instead. So we'll get rid of this one, because that one's not really a good one to go to. So we'll just go collect more bees. And more copper. That's B5. Oh, there's some lava there. Let's try Great Waypoint. Let's just call it L. It's not that far. Please be surface lava. Plus, I see some copper. Not that I need the copper from these sources, because I can actually make my own copper now. But still nice to get a good supply built up. Midday. Let's head to, where's that one? L is over here. There we go. Okay, this is what we need. Pick our knife up. Where's my shovel? Shovel. Here we go. There we go. We have lava. Now let's go get another set of bees. Since we're over this way. Oh, more copper. More copper over there too. May as well fetch it. More copper. check something. No, okay. That just looked like it might have hit something on the other side, but it didn't. Okay, let's go delete that one. B8 is over this way. Is that a beehive in the water? Yes, it is. Okay, swim across. We will get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Something there. Oh. I ran into one of these in my test game. Empty. Sun's going down. We got a few bees left to go. 92. Where's home? Great waypoint. Home. And we're a ways away from home. Oh, goody. Leave me be, guys. Okay. And we'll sleep. Now, shoot, which was the bee I got? That one. Was it that one? No. I need to. Nope, I came from over that way, so it was. I think it was that bee I got. Or possibly that one. Shoot, I can't remember which one I got. So, I'm gonna have to, oh, actually what I should do, empty my pockets before they get full again. that, and there, that, there, that, and there, that, and that. And those. And that. Okay. I think that's the one I got. If I look... Yeah, I came down that way, got that one. So that's the one I got. So I just have to get those two. Lots of plants. Gonna need that to feed low-level bees, so... Okay. What's that one? And that one. Okay. Modpack, I can delete that. I can delete that. Don't need that one anymore, and I don't need that one anymore. Might be something interesting over there. Some copper right there, but I think I got enough for what I need to do in this time period. Okay, home, this way. There we go. What are you? Dark oak. Dark oak. Okay, so we got lots of bees. Got our lava. We can break this one down. Now we will go 6. And no, it's not that one, this one. And now we got lots of copper again. Okay, because what we need to do now is punch the air. Come on. There we go. Bring up our quest book. Okay, signpost travel. I mean, let's just do that one. Just oak log. I only get 4 oak logs out of that stupid tree. Okay. Let's put that in there. Put those in there. Don't really need those seeds. No, not dead oak. Oak. Path. Okay, so it's slabs. No, it's just like that. Okay, so we do that. 18 of those. What else do I need? Warpable sign. Oak sign. Great. Need my sticks. And we go like this. Boom. Okay, is that all I had to do for that? Really? This and this. Okay, fast travel system. Instant travel, so the basics. Valid. If your path has too many natural blocks in it, will not be valid. Okay, well, let's try this. Let's just... Path underdeveloped. Probably because it's not long enough. Okay. I don't know, is there like a minimum path length? To yeah, I guess it doesn't like that. Okay, well. I don't know. I've never used that system before. gonna grab you. Try putting you there. See if maybe you'll grow there. Okay, so let's just throw that in there, that in there, that in there. Go back to our quest book. So now I need to make a bit more iron, I think. It's the key. Do I have... Yes, I do have hemoglobin fluid in there. Here's my charcoal. There. Is that all the charcoal I got left? Yes, it does appear to be. Ooh. Okay, let's grab a stack of dead logs. Throw 4 in there. We're at it. Wait a minute. We just thought of something. Stone cutter. Stone and an iron ingot. I wonder. Oh, I wonder if they've blocked you being able to do this. This might be the biggest cheap shot going in the world. Okay, I'm gonna take that out, put that in. This does what I think it's gonna do. It's gonna basically be unlimited copper. Yeah, you have a good one, Michelle. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Yeah, and I'm going to be ending soon anyhow, because I got to eat, so I could give time to digest. Okay. Now, if I put you in... Let me think here. Turn you into that. Turn you into that. Turn those into that. That will give me how much? I just want to empty my pockets out real quick. Seven, 8, yeah. Okay, and then what was it? No, okay, so they did fix that. Good. Okay. Okay, so by the way that they're doing it now, you can't do the... Okay. That's actually good. I was curious if that would work or not. Basically, what I was thinking of is stone or copper blocks are 9 ingots, and I know sometimes you get 10 when you chop up the thing. But because they have it random that you get between 6 and 10, it's not an exploit anymore. So we'll just take half that, put that there, take all that, and now we'll come downstairs here and let me see. I have the achemical sulfur. Okay, so first thing I need to do is make some more buckets. Which means I'm going to need... Oh, I got it on me. Perfect. What is it? This... That. Or was it just that? There, that's what it was, yes. I should probably just need one bucket. So let's see. Actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to make an extra cell ammoniac tanks. Cell ammoniac tank. It's going to require... Okay, so it's just... We need another furnace. In there. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to do is punch the air. Put that book in the guide. There we go. Because I'm going to need a lot of iron to do that and that. Let's start with that. What was it we needed? Grab that. We need one more stone. Grab that. Oh, wow. So I just got another message from Ludi. She said that they found the clot in her lungs. So I told her we're all thinking of her. So okay, put you there. Put you there. Okay. Right there. See, I got 6,000 buckets. Yeah. So now I gotta remember making the iron. Right, I need the copper to do that. Okay. I knew I was gonna need all that copper I got. Okay, so we're gonna take that, put that there, take that one, put that there, take that one, put that there, take that one, put that there. Run down here, grab all our mandrake root, which we don't have any over here. And we're gonna put the mandrake root in there, and it will turn that basically into blood. That, we'll just throw that stack in there, and we'll throw 3 coal on that. Just let that go. Oops. Now I gotta make a pile of these crystals. goes there, that goes there. Five. Let's let that go. Okay. So we got that. And that. And that. Okay, so now what we do is we take those crystals, we put them in here, and we throw some charcoal under them, and it will turn them into mercury. Then the only thing left I have to do is put that there, put hollow charcoal in there, put that like that, and this will produce a chemical salt for minerals, which when combined with the mercury shards and the chemical sulfur for iron will give us iron bars. And it's 40. Now let's put that back. I don't think we'll need that right now. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This way that's all queued up for when we need it next. Okay, so we can take that one out. Take that out. So we got that. I gotta run upstairs here. Good. We got lots of charcoal. Put some there. Do I have any more dead logs on me? Yes, I do. Let's burn those. Don't got any dead logs anywhere else. That's spruce. Chance either you grow? Nope. Dead logs down here? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. That's good. 50. So take that out. Take that out. Okay, so that's for... Oh, I gotta... empty these out because I was making dirt earlier. What I'll do is I'll hold on to those because just in case I run out of these materials while I'm doing this. So sulfur goes in there. The salt goes there. And mercury goes here. And we'll just light a couple charcoal under it. And it'll start spitting out iron. Well, won't spit it out, but it'll create it. So there we go. And we have a bit more of the salt. And that is how I made iron earlier in the episode. Now, what I gotta make is a witch's oven, which is iron bars. So that's those. Boom. And then there's the witches. Cauldron. Head. What was that other thing called that they want me to make? Fume funnel. Fume funnel. Yeah, that's what it was. Fume funnel. Okay, that required... Oh, blocks of copper. Just broke down my copper blocks. Okay. Caymanite plate. How do I make that? Raw Caymanite plate, but how do I make it? Ah, okay. Caymanite. Do I have any of that made up? No. So I'm going to need this and this. Oh, I do have a bit, but not enough. Throw that there. It's 8. So that's enough of that. Yeah, I've never seen it or played it, to be honest, but if it's like Minecraft, then yes, I probably would like it. And I need one of my lava buckets. Oh, I need to bake these in here. I might just throw an extra one in just to be safe. We'll take that out. In. Take that one out. Grab that. Now what do I I need? Oh, a block of iron. Okay. And 2 blocks of copper. Okay. So the witch's oven can be used to distill saplings into a variety of magical fumes, which are especially potent in a variety of magical rites. So then I got clay jars and that. Fume funnels, when placed next to a witch's oven, raise the chance of getting fumes from items. Okay. Let's come down here and just kind of knock a little alcove in here. Nothing going on in there right now, so let's oop, did not mean to do that. Okay, gotta make a new campfire. That's okay. I need 3 logs. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. Other thing I'm gonna do is put that in there. Now, put that there. Put you there. Now I'm gonna put that there and that there. Okay. Enchanted. Is there a book for enchanted? I don't know this mod. No, there's not. I really wish devs would, or developers would put some books in that explain your mod, so I know what I'm doing. But okay. Distill saplings. I still have not grown. What do I got for saplings? Do I have any dark oak saplings? No, because I have a gut feeling dark oak requires a 4x4. But okay, let's just grab these hawthorns because I got lots of those. So if I, what do I got? Put a clay jar there and there. Okay. And let's just take half our saplings. Do that. What does this do? Gets us wood ash. Okay. Water purity. take this out. I did something. Order of Purity, Whiff of Magic, String, Wolfsbane. Whiff of Magic, what's that? Rowan Sapling. You want Rowan Saplings. Do I have Rowan Saplings? Please tell me I do. I have 3. Here's hoping 2 does it. Okay, what's it take to make a clay jar? Soft clay jar. Okay, that's easy enough. Just do 8 of them. And you know what? Let's grab our Rowan saplings and maybe we'll is the torque mod in here? No, of course not. Yeah, I have a gut feeling those need to be planted in a 4x4 or a 2x2. Or at the very least, more than one. I don't know why I did that. Let's try that. Do I have bone meal? Not there. Not there. Not there. Got 2 more iron ingots. Bone meal. What did we run out of? Nothing. Okay. Let's just put a couple more of those in. Yeah. Ouch. There we go. Rowan berries. Okay. Let's do that once more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's a little better. But we're still going to take a couple and just put them in the box here to save them. Oh, I gotta go grab those things. Let's put that there, take that out, take that out. Put that in with that. Okay. Okay, that's empty, that's empty, that's not. Okay, so we throw that one up there, we throw that up there, we throw that up there. Minerals, dirt. There we go. Good. There we go. Now, what was that thing I gotta make? Brilliant fiber. Takes odor, purity, string, wolfsbane flower, and a whiff of magic. So I need wolfsbane flower. Got one of those. Should I take that stack? I have some string around here somewhere. I have one string. Let's get a few more. Put that back, put that back, put that back. Don't think I need that, that can go up there. You'll go there, so will you, so will you. Nope, you won't. You go in there. Put that in there. Okay. So then we'll just move that up there. There. This one, this one, this one, this one. Right, in that order, right? Purity, string, wolfsbane, whiff. Purity, string, wolfsbane, whiff. Okay. Oh, I also need water. Okay. Yeah. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. That in there. Let it do its little voodoo magic. Virtual Story started as a mod for Minecraft and grew into its own game. You have a few videos on it. Oh, awesome. I will have to look on your channel and find them. Thanks for saying that, Mayhem. Like I said, I knew of the game. I didn't even realize it used to be a mod. So it's kind of like Hytale. It's a Minecraft mod that became a game of its own. That's actually pretty cool. That's what, 2 games at least that have come out of Minecraft. That's actually kind of cool. When you think that that can happen. If I have to... there we go. Okay. Let's just do one more batch. Just to be safe. In case a bug or something up. It's a little witchy thing. Okay. So now I have brilliant fiber. Brilliant fiber. Once you have enough, let's see, apply it to some tree leaves and watch it spread. Crush into a fine gold dust. Okay. So what I'm hearing is, let's sleep for the night. I'm gonna grab... Okay, got the bones, so I can use that. Got a couple oak saplings. And... maybe use this... yeah, no, actually, I don't really want to use both those. Actually, why don't I use the cherry tree? That might be better. Because the cherry trees I know grow kind of big. And let's just take all that. Put that back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and boop. What did it say? Just watch it spread. It's not spreading. Did I do the wrong type of tree? no, there we go. Now they're starting to lighten up. Oh, there's a guy right there. Okay. That's what I'm hearing. Just tell me this is not overhanging off the end of the thing. Nope. Okay, this is going to take a while. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here, the stream. So we're coming up on 7 hours. And I'm just going to let the leaves all change color to gold. And then I'm going to save it at that point. And when we come back next stream for this, for Minecraft that is, we'll start from that point, because then we'll be at the point where we have to harvest the leaves. So, because it does look like this is going to take a while for it to spread. So, that's what I think I will do right now, is just do it that way. So, with that, I will say thank you to everyone who came out, including Mayhem and El Pappy, Ludi. Again, keep your thoughts and prayers in Ludi's direction tonight. Julianne McClearney, Coco, Johnny, Alistair, Shavival, Teresa Carmack, Bamada, Orc Computers, Michelle Shelley, Shuggy, everybody who came over in the Michelle Shelley raid. I definitely want to thank y'all for being here. Lord Fish, Queen Fish. Let's see, anybody else pop up? Survival, Alistair, Cozy Cow, Darlene, of course. Darlene's around for all our streams, which is one of those things we just love, having you around, Darlene. You're an amazing person. Same with you, Mayhem. You're awesome as well. So, like I said, I'll check out your vintage story videos. If you have them, what you should do is you should make more videos on that, Mayhem. If you think of it. You might enjoy it quite a bit. So what we're going to do... Oh, we also had a Granny raid earlier. And what we're going to do is I'm going to send you over to Granny, because she raided me earlier. So I'm going to raid her back. So when you get there, please give Granny a hashtag Big Dave raid. And give her a thumbs up. Give her a sub if you're not subbed. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, but I will be up early. If you're up in the middle of the night, I'll be up around 4 a.m. to play Stardew with Michelle Shelley. And then I'll be back 1 or 2 p.m. I got a few things I got to do tomorrow, but I should be home by 1, I think. I think tomorrow I might do some mining again. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Gold Mining Sim or if I'm going to play Out of Ore. It's going to be one of the two. But I think I'm going to do some mining tomorrow. So I hope I'll see you all for that. And we will, like I said, be back tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. for Michelle Shelley. I won't be streaming, but I will be on her channel's stream. So check that one out if you get a chance. And otherwise, Minecraft will return either later this week or next week. See you all next time. Have an awesome night. Be safe. Take it easy. And think of your friends right now. Because some of them are going through things right now. Like I said.